Hello everyone. Welcome to more Ancient Kingdoms. I have not done much since the end of the pre-record because it's actually the same day. This has become a bad habit of mine throughout this series. I've been doing like one or two pre-records like a day. Just because I'm having too much fun and I don't want to stop playing, and so then I'm like, well, I'll just do a couple more, I'll just do a few more episodes, and the next thing I know, it's freaking 3 hours later. Did I really not have Cobalt anywhere? I guess I don't. Alright. And I guess that is why it's in here. Coal I just have so much of it that I honestly need a higher upgrade. Iron to gold upgrade. Now I just gotta find all the coal because it's all strewn about, whatever the right term is. It's all over the place. Doesn't like to put anything in like the same spot. The oak saplings should have just gotten voided. Don't know why. Maybe they got added before I added the void upgrade. Coal. Not counting the copper ore and the coal ore. So I'm not entirely sure why I have. And to be completely honest, blocks of coal. Coal. Yay, they all fit. For now. Clay. Know why I had all that clay. Just don't know why I have ore for copper and coal. Whoops. Shapeless. Not shaped. Copper and coal. All the copper going? It did not. I'm not surprised. Copper to gold upgrade. Iron upgrade and then the gold upgrade. Boop. Ah, well. I have no raw gold, but that's fine. I have 943 zinc. Raw zinc, anyway. I don't know how much... Oh, I have none. I have no zinc. Let me go ahead and fix that. But yeah, I've just been playing the crap out of this. Like, look. Alright. Freaking FF14 has, like, reached the point where I've done everything current patch. And so I'm not playing FF14 right now. And I've got nothing else to do but play games all day because I'm freaking disabled. So I'm gonna freaking play Minecraft. And if that means that I play a mod pack that I've been enjoying, I'm here for it. You know? One and get 19 block. Boop. Go ahead and let that start. Auto cycling. So I have an iron farm, and I moved our poppy section over to the iron farm. Now I oxeye daisies growing because, you know, we ended up needing some of those, so I figured that would be the best option, is to get that going. Oops, that was not the right one. Oh, 706. So even if I canceled that, it wouldn't matter. I didn't lock it. Lock. And link. I clicked on the wrong thing. Let's do the iron sheets. I do feel like I want to move the iron in some way. I can hold 3,000 there. I'm sure I'll find something else to put there. Especially since I've kind of caved on trying to keep any sense of order on that. In fact, what I could do is I could put our hay bales in here. I know we've got a few of those. Is the limestone full? Why did create limestone end up in my drawer? Or in the chest? I wonder. That seems odd. Heck, I'm seeing several things that just seem odd. Wonder if there's a difference between putting it into the system and putting it in via the... I mean, you wouldn't think so, because he has to interact with the controller in order to put things into here, so it should act like I'm putting stuff into the controller. So I don't know. Alright, so here's our cave compendium. We don't have anything in here yet. Underground cabins can be occasionally found in caves. Cartographers can occasionally sell maps to them, which can also be found in mineshaft chests. From ordinary loot, underground cabins contain cave tablets and be placed along with a paper and a spelunkery table, another unique find in a cabin. One can begin translating the cave tablet. So I need paper. Both tablet and paper are on the table. Various runes on the table will be visible. Interacting with any rune will reveal it. Revealed words translation can be seen by moving the lens over the word. 5 attempts can be made for the tablet is destroyed. These have multiple uses. They can be used to gain more knowledge. Additionally, extra codices can be crafted with paper to craft a cave map. As if creating a cave codex, you can imbue this map with uncanny range and responsiveness. Okay. I've never done this before. I know almost nothing about this mod, honestly. Paper. Tablet? Oh. Find Notor. I'm definitely not looking up the standard galactic alphabet from Commander Keen / Minecraft. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. So O is this. The N symbol. This is the N symbol, or this is a T symbol. Ah! Notor! There it was. B is that, U is that. U is... B is an upside down 7. And the U is the double, like the little smiley face. So if I find this is B. I find this symbol next to this symbol. Nope. Thought I had it there for a second, but that was not it. I don't see this. But I didn't see the last one either. I had to find the OTO and not the N. L is the sideways face. So this face and this face need to be next to each other. Oh, here it is. Bulb. Reverse. Oh, good. Reverse is freaking complex. 4 squares, L, and then a T. So this is R. This is E. V is this symbol but upside down. So like this one. This symbol, but that's not reverse. Oh, here it is. Reverse. Magnetic caves. So does that tell me? Nope. Have to use the cave codex to get the magnetic caves unlocked. Yeah, there's the general info on magnetic caves. Introduction. Magnetic caves can be characterized by giant neodymium crystals emerging from a terrain composed of galena, an iron-rich stone. Crystals are where this cave gets its name from. They come in 2 varieties, scarlet and azure. Azure repels them, scarlet attracts. Still unknown how or why this biome has neodymium in vast quantities. The efforts of magnetism on iron netherite equipment is best to explore them using non-magnetic armor and tools. For them, they can allow the wearer to walk on any surface of a scarlet neodymium block, including the sides and underneath. Neodymium is not the only source worth journeying here for. These caves are rich in iron, and the galena they are made from also has its uses. Tesla bulbs can also be found here. These volatile blocks may look pretty, but their lightning can zap anything that walks near. Also explode if broken or hit with a projectile. Magnetic caves take a strange shape of floating galena clusters within the cave itself, left entirely by the latent magnetic powers of the biomes. It can make them difficult, albeit interesting, to traverse. Alright. So this is another magnetic caves one. We find the word Tesla, which is an upside down L, a regular L, and like a squiggly line, along with the face and then the hook. So upside down L followed by a regular L followed by the squiggly line. Ah, plus the face plus the hook. Tesla. Once again, the same thing. Upside down L with the squiggly line, with the regular L, and then the squiggly line, and then the face and the hook. This one is not as easy to see. Upside down L followed by regular L. Oh, followed by squiggly line face. Yep, there it is again. Notor, which was the OTO thing, which was this symbol. For O, and then the T is the upside down L. So if I find that, with the N being the quarter circle. Nope. I look for the upside down L. Oh, wait. Here it is. Notor. Cool. Since we need this to make a map to the place, why don't we do that first? Locating cave biome. Magnetic caves, dripstone caves, glimmering weald. It's to the northwest. There's a big, deep, dark. I mean, I think that's an area I haven't even explored yet, by the looks of things. So that's interesting. Because it's that way. Let's check it out. Surely nothing terrible can happen by checking out something that we have no information on. Surely. It's surprising that this didn't use Minecraft's like standard map search system. Oop, it's the north of here now. Alright. Does that mean it's not very far away? Or does it mean that it is far away in that it's far to the north? Well, it's definitely past the freaking ocean here. That much is for certain. Since we have speed, let's go for a swim. And let's see what we can find. I'm just gonna let the hippocampus duke it out with that sea serpent. As the sea serpent doesn't seem particularly interested in fighting me. This sea serpent, on the other hand, is very interested in duking it out. Luckily, that's not really an issue. Oh, look, another ocean monument. I mean, we've already explored one, so... We got some bronze fangs, which I don't think we had. It's official. Saturn is losing its rings. They'll be gone soon. What do you mean soon? Sometime within the next 300 million years. That's not soon, but okay. Like, look, I'm sorry if I have a human perspective on this, but 300 million years is not soon. Good grief. We gotta find out that this is some, like, thousands of blocks away. I'm not entirely sure that parkour, that I'm really going all that much faster. When I do parkour's fast swim. Do get a cool animation. Oh my gosh, for 2,000 blocks out. just gonna say, this is nowhere near as close as I thought it would be. I have run out of chunks. Oops. Am I still being pulled in by someone? Oh, yep, there's still another one right there. No, that's a drowned. Huh? I'm able to go forward, so whatever. I'm not getting pulled back either, so the effect is slightly annoying. Okay, but seriously. So I love these abandoned graves because they're just right here. Like just out in the water. How did I do this last time? I did something with this last time. I don't remember what. Oh, I just right-clicked it. Swear I did that a couple of times, but whatever. Sheep disguise chest plate. Netherite leggings. Farflung 3, X-ray, and Sharp Cane 2. Netherite axe. Huh? If I get farther away from where the sirens were, will this effect go away? Is it just permanent due to shenanigans? I think it's permanent due to shenanigans. Might have to stop at land next time I can, and then log out and log back in. Advancement made, you are a pirate. Am I though? Not entirely sure that I've gotten on board the pirate ship yet. But I'm not exactly seeing a way to get on board the pirate ship. Yeah, I think this effect is just permanent due to shenanigans. think I'm gonna kill a couple of these guys. And then out and back in, and hopefully it clears. Yeah, that fixed it. I figured it would. I found a purple banner off of those guys. Loot's okay. It's nothing amazing. It was just a line of indicators. That said, I probably should have dealt with the spawner before going for the quartz and the coal, but it's fine. I didn't know that if I really wanted to break that immediately, but it was, I can't get into the chest without, you know, breaking the spawner, so. I commandeer this here ship so that I can go to the moon and do those other things. I really don't need the flint and steel. Goodness. These guys with their flint and steel. Like, they looking to burn some stuff down, clearly. Meanwhile, I'm not looking to burn anything down. But I would happily steal all of their wool and make things easier on myself. think parkour is making it so that I can climb fences. Except that it's only partially. So then I'm getting stuck at the top for some reason. Frickin' heck. Gosh dang it. Yeesh. Flagbringer. The freaking Plaguebringer enchant. Huh? Soul gems? Okay, seriously? Like, I just want my wool, man. Like, I just wanted my wool. I do have the night vision goggles in here. I have no idea where all that wool went. Oh, it looks like I picked it up. Okay, never mind. Forget. Reality. I don't feel like dealing with these stupid deeplings. A deepling or two isn't really all that bad, but when they get into those like groups like that, it becomes just a pain. Alright, we are loading more chunks, I guess. Alex Caves. I just want to see what the magnetic caves come up with. 4,821. Good lord. Ay, ay, ay. It's sus gravel. Oops, I have my villager hat. Oh well. Oops, brush. Respecting the remnants. Versus suspicious block to obtain a pottery sherd. Have I done that many times though? Like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten many pottery sherds. Amber bee spawn egg and a cave tablet. A freaking spawn egg? Oh, another cave tablet. And nope, not a stick. It's a hoe. I was like, and it's a stick. But no, it was a hoe. Okay, and the rest of this is just normal gravel. Along with another Alex Cave thing. Shockwave and Frost Step spells from Iron Spells, which is yet again something I still have not even touched on really. Don't need the wooden hoe at all. Like, the spells are certainly decent from it, but they're not, like, overly amazing. But then perhaps I just haven't found the good ones yet. Oh look, Wilden! Remember how I was saying that we had a Wilden den, but there was no Wilden? Well, okay. Maybe not if you're watching the stream live. Nobody's here at the moment, but, you know, watching the stream live. I don't even think that episode's gone out yet. I don't have any spore blossoms yet, so could be neat to grab a couple. Once again, it's too light in here for anything to actually spawn. At least it wasn't spawned before. To do name tag, wild and spike, bones. Alright. There were 3 in the last one. But I'm not seeing a 3rd this time. Oh, here it is. Never mind, there was indeed a 3rd one. Smite 6? We already have Smite 6. But I'll take it just in case. If we ever do upgrade to different equipment, I'll probably want it. I get the feeling the water was not supposed to be here. Like, first off, it was mud in the other one. Second off, there's vines. Like, I get the distinct feeling that something didn't generate correctly in that one. I don't really know what went wrong. Like, I don't know how the mud, like, spawned like that. So this is the thing I learned you can do. And it's so much easier than the method I was doing. It's no, you know, direct pump. But it's vastly easier than how I was doing it. before. I only wish that it wouldn't restock the backpack when it does the stack restocking. I don't know if lava can destroy the backpack. I'd rather not find out. I mean, lava destroyed my freaking placeables bucket that one time. Whoop. Fairy bot detected. Spam. This one's live, so I need the stream overlay up. This is the thing I have trouble with when I like do the whole stream overlay thing. Like just remembering to turn it on or turn it off, you know? Also interesting that we've gone all this way and not found a waystone, especially after we found like 6 in a row that one time. The heck? Oh, I thought it was something that was floating, but no, it's like connected. Or maybe it is floating, but it's all still connected. The heck is it? It is floating. And it's floating very high up. So I'm a little unsure how to get up there. Incurable 6. Sometimes mod devs will add like a secret on the bottom that if you hit will like create a path up. I don't see that on here though. There's a ladder right there. It doesn't reach the ground. Frickin' spiders? Where the frick did they all come from? Surely they're not spawning all the way up there and falling. There's no way. Not that distance. I have no idea what this thing is. Nor any clue how you're supposed to get up to it. Also, I think my night vision goggles, yeah, I was gonna say, I think my night vision goggles are screwing me over because I can't see the dark. And it's very dark under here. It is indeed. That's why there's a bunch of mobs. They can only spawn underneath this thing. I happened to look up at my my mini map there and be like, oh wait, it's dark here. Yet another bundle. I wish I had scaffolding. But I've only got 62 bamboo. Need scrap metal and metal rebar. Oh, these can be stone cut. I mean, do they work like regular scaffolding? I only had the one. You know what? There was copper scaffolding. Copper tiles, copper shingles, ladder, bars. Make some copper scaffolding. Yep, it works just like regular scaffolding. Sort of. Doesn't all break afterwards. Oh my gosh, I dealt instant damage 6. And slayaged it in one hit. That was amazing. Nowhere even close to high enough. That might be, though. Welcome to the machine. Find a mechanical nest? A what? I also can't tell if there's any kind of entrance to this. Well, it's definitely not right here. If there is an entrance, it's not right there. I can tell you that much. That is a completely solid section. Sledged. Just trying to get some space around these trees here. Up we go. I'm just going to keep placing until I run out. Oh, or it hit something. Ah, drat. I needed to be one further back. Unfortunately, this stuff doesn't break when you hit the bottom block, so... Oh, there's an entrance. Hup. Mechanical nest, huh? Just gonna do a quick dump of my inventory here. Before I go any further. I mean, bottles are nice. Will of the Beers. People describe its effect as incredibly liberating and light. Captors always spill out the truth when they're high enough. I see. Freaking levitation. Okay, but like, is there anything here? This seems like an awful lot of, you know, structure and good loot for there to be nothing here at all. I'm just saying. You don't usually give out 41 gold ingots. Unless freaking there's something big, mean, and nasty here. And I have seen no indication of there being even anything here, let alone big, mean, and nasty. Ow? Think I may have found the big, mean, and nasty. And I put all the Sourceberry pie into the other system so that it would stop freaking eating away. I would stop eating my source berries every time I right-clicked on the system. I mean, they are just skeletons. They're skeletons with heads and, like, potion effects. But they are just skeletons. empty jukebox. Wow. That guy's bow. Like the sheer amount of effects that I was getting was insane. Good grief. Like, I'm getting insane loot from this place. And like, yeah, I mean, I guess those skeletons were a little difficult. I guess they're like potion effects that they were hitting me with were not, you know, the easiest things to deal with. That's a wither skeleton. Okay, this could actually be problematic. There's one thing about, you know, being your builds being creative. There's another thing about freaking I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking at. Oh my god, I've barely even touched this structure. They do hurt. I will say that. They do hurt. Good job, Dingus Face. Eyes of Ender. Yep, those are in fact item frames with Eyes of Ender. Huh? I think my sword hit them with an effect that, like, sent them teleporting into the sky. Not entirely sure where those were coming from. I am now one of them. I don't think they'll do anything, but I'm now one of them. Honey block, hopper. Good Lord. Like, for real? Gearling. That Smite 5 coming in clutch here, though. I don't even see a spawner. Redstone, lantern, redstone dust. I'm certainly having to keep healed up, but like, it's not that bad. Is there not another spawner? Is that one spawner really responsible for everything that I fought here? Good Lord. Like, what am I even looking at? What is this supposed to be? I honestly have no idea. Also, is this the highest level? Black terracotta. A chair, a clock, a compass. I mean, I think these are supposed to be like pipes doing something. Maybe this is some kind of like robot. I don't do Minecraft build. You know, like I don't understand what I'm looking at. When you throw these items together, it makes you know, I don't know. What is it supposed to be? Good Lord. Like 20 diamonds. Are we sure this wasn't just somebody being like, how do I make the most OP structure ever? There is somewhere further up, supposedly. I haven't seen a way higher. But I've only seen the way down, but I can see that there's a bridge there. Maybe there's another spot that I can cross. There doth appear to be nothing in terms of a way up further. It's just that one ladder. Oh, wait. Hang on. Stairs! I see. Yeah. I did see these now that I went back. Boy, oh boy. I feel think I should be taking the scaffolding. Oh, I have diamond axes. Also, I'm gonna take the scaffolding. There's the bridge that goes over there. Oh, this is a bridge right here. Oh. Neat. Yeah, this is a bridge. Path in between, if you will. This is massive, dude. Like, the structure is legitimately massive. Like, if there isn't a boss, I don't know if I can explore it all. Because it's just that big. Huh. Horse dirt, poisonous potato, rotten flesh. Don't know if there's a way to, like, extend that to create like a bridge. Dear Lord. I just wanted to make a structure that you could just get tons of diamonds and gold out of. I was so tired of actually having to like do anything. It's what this feels like. Like, no offense to the person that made this thing. It's just like, man. You know, it just seems kind of nuts how much freaking loot comes from this. Like, there's just so much here. Lol. This sword is kinda stupid. Freaking Plaguebringer 10 is insane. Look at this. I mean, freaking... I guess I don't need the iron farm anymore. Like, who needs an iron farm when you've got a dungeon that gives you freaking 1,000 iron? Definitely have no issues with diamonds either. What the frick? Charged creepers on Ravagers. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, charged creepers on Ravagers? Charged creepers riding Ravagers. Just diamonds after diamonds after diamonds. Diamond glaive. Like, what freaking mod is this from? I want to know, because I want to add this to my pack. Like, is this a cataclysm? No, the only thing cataclysm so far has been the sunken city. Simply swords. Alex's caves. I haven't even done anything here yet. Quests and rewards. Placeables, herbal brews, vinery, mine colonies. Dungeons Arise, maybe? Villager campsite. Oh, yeah. Find a mechanical nest. Huh. So I actually do have this in my mod pack. In that case. I've just never seen one of these. Hey, cool. I mean, I feel like this is the top. I have no idea what the frick I'm looking at. Weird. Netherite. Alright, well, I'm gonna call that more or less explored. Cause I mean, I feel like I found the majority of what I was meant to find. I mean, as much as it would be nice to continue to explore and find another 50 freaking diamonds in here. So if I put these things in the same order, am I going to get this symbol? I just want to see, like, did I, like, reach the top of this thing? Yeah, this is, like, what that was. I guess I didn't get over here. Like, this seems like kind of the biggest, like, thing. It's the tallest part of it. Like, good gravy, man. Like, there's so much to this. Where'd I come out from? Over here. Like, I just don't want to be here and like exploring this and it gets boring for like, you know, hours is all. Like I just don't want to be here for like hours exploring and then it's just like, well, you know, it's boring now. Like, Serene, can you move on, you know? Like, I feel like we have just found pretty much like the major aspects of it. I think if I run back to here, I think this is the biggest like central section. Meanwhile, I could definitely see somebody being like, Serene, if you leave now, you're missing the best part. And like, I could definitely see that. I mean, engineers. I must just have both of them in my backpack here. I've not been lighting things up because I have the night vision. So I thought maybe I would remove the night vision. Kind of try to light things up a bit. So that I'm not getting, you know, generic mob spawns. Oh my gosh, the freaking knockback. Alright, well, that was really fast. Like, once he hit me, that was just it. I was dead. Like, there just was nothing I could have done there. Bestiary lectern. I would need the manuscript, right? Sirens, lightning dragon eggs, blood alchemy. Cockatrice. Undead, Hydra, Lightning Dragon, Dragon Forge, Fire Dragon, Pixie, Troll, Deathworm. Oh, I ran out of manuscripts. I picked up some wood and netherrack into a large pile, placed the largest of the eggs onto it. And the wooden netherrack around the egg burst into flames. After waiting for around a short time, I could not see any difference with the egg. Another method of hatching the egg. But I remember trying the large beans require a large amount of energy. Perpetual fire for 3 days. My decision was very successful. Dragon's egg hatched, and I am now in possession of a young dragon. It's a small pond and paste them into the thing. Once the egg was inside the pot, fill the pond around the egg in order to cool it down. Such beasts as this one, as this entry focuses on, do exist. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Difference in life stages. Stage 5 produces a truly terrifying animal. Follow all the other rules of Stage 4, except much more powerful and deadly. With 4s and 5s can make deafening roars that instill fear in their prey. Well, alright. Now see, the problem here is I didn't have a waystone up there. And that was all the freaking way up there. I mean, I guess I could hit Chris Lamarter. But it's still going to be quite a journey to get back to the nest. Even from here. I mean, I also would still like to try to get to that freaking magnetic cave. Which was at negative 1159. I mean, so I do have to go back in that rough direction. 4821. Another option would be that I do have the Shiraz Palace Waystone over here. And then there's this, which is interesting. I'm not sure what that is. Shiraz Palace, I ran into this over here, and structure, stronghold. We did note that the stronghold is at negative 5,584 by negative 912, which is way the frick over here. 912 is up here by the palace, and then 5,000 is way over here. And so what I'm thinking is we could make our way to the stronghold and try to get our hands on the on an elytra, and then I could create the glide spell, and with the glide spell we could travel faster. Garlic, gold carrot, dumpling. Here you go, Harvey. Some more gold carrots for you. Ooh, yeah, you're running low on this stuff, aren't you? So let's give that a try. We're going to go to Shiraz Palace, which I don't know what that is, but I ran into it at the end of... No, I didn't run into it at the end of last stream. I ran into it in between episodes. Have some regular scaffolding. That should be high enough. Almost exactly even. Ender flu. What? All right. I had ender flu. And I guess that kills you if you get ender flu. Seems a little excessive. Is that perhaps Dungeons Arise? No? I have no idea. Maybe it's something from Alex's mobs? Oh, yeah. Yep, there it is. Hurt by eating many coarse food or drinking milk. Be sure not to let it run its toll. Ah. I see. So there's that. First I'm gonna go back to Mezior. Because, I've come to realize something. My bed is, my respawn point is not here. So let's fix that. Now we'll go back to Shiraz Palace. Right then. Also, there's a dragon there. I don't know if I did something with my sword there or what exactly happened. Just spiders riding spiders. As you do. Alright. This is just a big circle. I'm in the laggings. Mana in a bottle from Britannia. I mean, this place's loot seems less impressive comparatively to that previous dungeon. But that previous dungeon seemed a little excessive at the same time. Loyalty 4. Music discs. Enchanting table. I don't know that I need it per se. Treasure piercing and thorns. I don't even know what treasure does. I did forget that I could do this. Where I like equip my book here. Okay. Plaguebringer, maybe not the greatest thing. 600% speed, dude. Maybe not the best thing to be using when there are creepers about. Clearly. Because they blow up. And when they blow up, they act like lingering potions. What are these doors? That just lead to nothing. Like, so weird. So very weird. Well, when I get my colonists up to diamond gear, I'll have it. Huh? Is this the back rooms? I feel like this structure has as much sense as the back rooms. doors that aren't even connected to anything. Freaking platforms that just have nothing near around them. Purple dye in almost every chest. I feel like that's some kind of indication that this person, you know, whether the creator of the mod, or whether, you know, in-game lore-wise, you know, like, I feel like that's an indication that somebody is a big fan of purple. Freaking wither skeletons with flaming bows, man. I mean, I'm aware that wither skeletons naturally spawn with flame on their bows. Or rather, they shoot flaming bows, you know, arrows, regardless. It just hurts. Because it's fire! I don't know where that spider was going. He just went up. I don't think he knew where he was going either, though. Where did he go? Huh? He exploded. Also, I love that it keeps putting my freaking... He keeps putting this backpack on my back. For some reason. Still have light active. That seemed like the big room, though. So I kind of want to get back there and see if there's, like, anything there. Where the frick did that creeper even come from? Mob spawner cow. The frick is that noise? Might be the dragon. I think my plague bringer is applying something that is then causing explosions. Because, good lord.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, maybe we go to Shiraz Palace. And this time, we... Yep, I threw my warp sword in here. Just keep making our way towards the freaking end portal. Because, wow! Like, this place is no joke, clearly. That said, there was a dragon right here. Where did he go? I do not know. Ah, there he is. Easy mode. Okay, that was a stage 3 dragon. And he didn't seem so tough. I bet I could take down a stage 5 dragon and not even break a sweat. Yes, I know, I'm joking. Fully aware that the stage 5 dragons are ridiculous. Nine, 12, 55, 84. Okay. Boy, oh boy, I do love mountains. Boy, not having the jump boost feels almost pathetic. Like, as soon as I take the bunny slippers off, I'm just like, huh. I feel kind of pathetic all of a sudden. Like, I barely jump. Right, it's also the bunny slippers that give me no fall damage. Well, that's okay, because it looks like we're going down now, so... Oh, here's another dragon. Serene's getting cocky. She's killed like 8 dragons now. This is a black dragon. Got him. I'm not even gonna bother with the copper stuff. Well, not a lot here. That dragon was not carrying a particularly large amount of stuff on him. Huh. A dead dragon. Even though it has 20 HP. Okay, seriously, these freaking death worms are the worst. That was a stage 4 dragon that was already dead when we came to it. Meanwhile, over here is a fire dragon. Okay, the dragon is bad enough. Need freaking death worms trying to kill me too here. Yay! That was a level 3 dragon. Seriously though. Freaking our spells are just overpowered. My spyglass. Manuscript. There are some fire lilies here. Why do these dragons always live next to villages? Though. Like, that's what I want to know. This is a very long ladder. Yeah. Hello, housekeeping. That's it. I climbed up here for this. Ah, there's stuff up here. Blindness. $616 gold nuggies. If only I could have had 50 more. Well, plenty of redstone stuff. Plenty of redstone stuff. This seems to be the redstone dungeon. Whoa. Look at the C4. A map? Alright. Iron helmet. Can take all that stuff. Don't know what the map leads to. But it's somewhere in that direction. Very, very far away. So I don't know that we'll ever actually go there. Diamond Chakram, Decrepitude. Don't even know what that means. Oh, I think this sets off that, which pushes the redstone, causing this to light, and then setting off this dispenser. I mean, you gotta give him credit. That's some freaking redstoning. That said, I have no idea what that redstone went to. This light, I guess. Take the block of coal. Dispensers and pistons. And I can't ultimine while holding the Ars Nouveau book. Nope. Nothing to the lamps. Alright. Not even that I'm after the spruce. It's that I was after the redstone. Just had to go through the spruce to get to it. Alright, well, I guess that's that. I don't really see anything else here. There was a diamond in that hopper. Not entirely sure of the redstone that went to that furnace. Feel like maybe there was some intent there, but then it didn't do anything. Or maybe it did and I just wasn't aware that it did. I don't know redstone. Like, I honestly don't know. Ah. That's what's up there. Okay. All right. I mean, it's a fancy structure, you know? Like, it's made out of plenty of quartz, so it's very rich. But yeah, I think I've seen everything that there is to see here at this point. I've been to the highest points and I've been to the lowest points. Alright. Let's check this village. That gave me so much vertigo. Like, I was not expecting that. I was just like, oh, I'll just jump down, you know. I got the boots and all that. It's not like it's a big deal. And, like, my stomach just, like, went up into my chest. So I was just like, whoo! I did not expect that. There is ash all over the place. From the dragon. I mean, I'm glad it let me finish sleeping through the night. Despite the fact that I was being actively shot at. Well, I was hoping maybe there was a waystone, but I don't see one. A lot of villages nowadays just don't have waystones. Just due to the way that villages spawn. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, if you want villages to spawn waystones, you kind of have to turn on the guarantee waystone spawn in villages option. Oh my gosh, another dragon. Look at the amount of effects. The sheer amount of effects. Bone fracture, shocked. No WM cave maps. Blazing brand. Like, there was so much there. Also, interference, which freaking spawns these guys. So that's fun. That one was stage 3 as well. I actually figured it wouldn't be. Yet another village over here. Oh, maybe this isn't a village. What is this? I mean, this looks like a ruined temple, but... or like a desert pyramid, but it's not. Oh! I broke some sus sand. Maybe it is just a desert pyramid. No, it's not. This is not how a desert pyramid looks. Plus, I think it's connected to that. I also have no idea what sus sand looks like. I'm just kind of hoping that it's very obvious. Like that. Do I have my brush on me? Or yes. Oh, maybe that's not sus sand. Maybe it's just the light. That's sus sand. Bone. Tea leaf thing. No, green dye. Weird thing to have buried, but okay. Ooh, treasure chest. It's like a mini desert temple. Oops. I think I just broke one sus sand. I think I broke the one and only sus sand that was up here. Meow. Wow. I see. And just like a standard desert temple, it was booby-trapped. Just not too badly, really. Okay, so what's over here? Well, it's a bigger desert temple. Seems like a more legit one. There's no bottom section. So that's interesting. Like, unless this is a bottom section. Oh no, it is. It's just, it's a different type of bottom section. lapis. It's like an improved desert temple. Nuggy. I don't even know what that just gave me. Oh, that leads into here. This is a different room. Sarcophagus? Just as any true archaeologist, I do all of this with no care at all. That used to be true anyway. Nowadays, not quite so. It's not quite so bad. They almost care nowadays. Boy, slow stream day today. Almost enough to make me think, like, maybe I should have just done another pre-record. Hi? Feels like I'm getting into the meat of it now. Now that I've discovered this area. Another sarcophagus. Oh, but except this one got filled in with dirt. Or with sand. And I threw my brush into the system. I'm trying to be a good archaeologist. Ah! I saw that right as it broke. Frick. It's very easy to miss the very slight, difference in the graphic. It's really not that, obvious. Lots and lots of sand. You know what the desert temple doesn't have enough of? Sand. That's what I feel like the creator of this thought. Oops. I heard that. I definitely didn't see the difference. Oh, now we're back here. Well, I started going this way and I turned around. Oh my! TNT. Okay. He didn't explode into a bunch of nastiness. I gave him endorphin. Endorphin? Whatever. I mean, it might be Ender Flu that does that. That makes you explode into nastiness. I do wish that freaking Wayla or whatever this thing, whatever thing this is, would tell you. Just because, like, you know, I use this kind of mod for freaking... because my eyes aren't good. You know? Bone. I swear I'm gonna go to the stronghold. I just keep getting sidetracked by all these, like, new dungeons. Oops, I didn't see that one. Ooh. I gotta say, it's really sad when mods add more use to a system than the original devs did. Hey look, archaeology. We're introducing archaeology. And then, like, it's never actually used anywhere. Except for like 3 or 4 minor structures. And then it's like 2 or 3 blocks. Of course, not that the modded loot pool has been any better, but I don't know how much of that is that it's modded, you know? Like, I don't know how much the loot pool itself was modded. That said, this is also taking forever because I'm trying to not break the sus sand. And vein mining will do that. I applied bleeding. Good Lord. This freaking structure, it never ends. Like, seriously. Yellow dye. No, honeycomb. That's a whole room down there. Like, what the frick? Well, that's the part I started digging down at. So it's just this room. I'm about to give up with this structure, though. It just keeps going. And there's only so much slow digging I can do. Like, I want to dig nice and slow and carefully, So I don't break all the sus sand. And then, meanwhile, there's just a part of me that's like, oh my god, just find the end of the structure already. Good lord, like, look at this. How deep this goes. This works. Then I can see the whole line. If I don't see anything sus, I just let it drop. I placed the torch too fast. Falling entities are just vanishing. I don't know why. But also, this is still really slow. May have found something, though. Ooh, smithing template. Dune armor trim. Was it... There you go. Was it worth it? Remember when GLaDOS tried to gaslight us? Into believing that we were the bad guy? And that she had never done anything wrong? This is so painfully slow. Like, I'm a generally patient person. But good grief. The structure is just so freaking big. And it's just digging after digging after digging. And like, that would technically be fine if it weren't for the stupid sus sand. It's just, whoops. That, like that. If sus sand just fell. And didn't shatter. I mean, that's, you know, a vanilla thing, I'm aware, but Just so annoying. I mean, good on this mod developer. Making something that, like, actually feels like, you know, you're digging around and finding things. It's just that it's so much to freaking sit here and dig through. And this freaking, like, maze-like structure. Good. All that for an empty room. I think that's actually outside, so... Like, that's just straight up the edge of the temple. Oh, and that's it for this room. There wasn't anything actually in here. Yep, and there's the bottom of the structure. I really am half tempted to just say screw it, though. To the sus sand. Whoops. Especially since I didn't even see that one. Well, I won't need sand for a while after this. That much is for sure. It's a book. With efficiency 1. Great. Love that. When I start digging back and forth, you know I'm getting tired of it. Like, this is clearly the big thing, right? So, like, if I clear this out, I'm clearly going to be finding something. But what I'm going to find, I don't know. Probably just a big sarcophagus with some random loot that at this point I probably could not even care about. Just like all the sus sand. Imagine I go through all this and the mod dev is just like, yeah, that wasn't supposed to be like at all. Like, it's supposed to be, you know, there's supposed to be sand and everything, but like, not that badly. Ooh, a diamond. This is why we're digging carefully. Oops, there must have been a sus sand I didn't see there. The other thing that would help with monotony would be music. Minecraft has this bad habit of being a game that just has no music. I mean, clearly whatever awaits underneath all of this, there's gonna be freaking zombies. Well, I guess they're husks here. But you know what I mean. Hello there. Whoops. Doesn't help that, like, first you go slow, digging, and then you get to, like, okay, now I have to use the brush. And, like, that is, like, super slow as well. It's like, oh, because you're being careful. It's like, yeah, but not everything has to mimic how it actually is. It's a video game. It doesn't help that I keep, like, digging a little and then finding an entire extra, like, 4 rooms. Like, constantly. Bottle of experience. Oops, I didn't even see that one. It would also just be nice if there was more to find than just, oh, here's a little extra freaking clay, or, you know. Is this like a ruined portal? Like, here's a brick, you know? I will be right back. Alright. So, Ruined Portal. Confirmed. Oops. Oops. Don't put it in the dark then, or I can't see it. Whoa. Yet another cat. Have like 8 of these music discs already. Well, at least I would if I actually picked them up each time. Half the time I just don't even pick them up anymore. Right, so how much does anybody actually care about the freaking, like, me digging out all of the sus sand properly? Because, I'm gonna be honest, I'm really tired of this. This structure is way too big to have everything behind freaking all of this digging. Like, legit. Goodness. Freaking, and there's a maze section. Well, the vein mine is not getting the sus sand. But then the sus sand falls and it breaks. Also, really? That's 41 blocks? It doesn't feel right. Unless they hit something else through like a corner, which is possible. Good grief. Yeah, mod dev, maybe a little less sand. Maybe a little less sand. Like the digging isn't like a bother, except for the fact that the structure is just so freaking big. You know? Oops. I mean, there was no avoiding that one. Diamond. Kind of just have to hope that, like, the few that break were just stuff like this. TNT and clay and things. And not anything like too major. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. Creeper face. That's cool. Odd death place. Like, what is this cruel and unusual punishment? Like, look at this. Look how complex this structure is. I've gotten so much sand. Whoops. I didn't see that at first. In fact, I even like wondered why it didn't break. I was like, huh. It didn't get that sand. That seems weird. Is one heck of a structure. I see. I hit him with slowness 6. Needless to say, he was not coming any closer to me. I do think that if this was not a modded world, a fun challenge could be to like fix this place up. You know, restore it to its former glory. So some of these are loot chests and some of them aren't, which is weird. Ugh. That pickaxe is too good. But seriously though, it just keeps going. Like, awesome structure, Dev. Plain and simple. Huh? I've wound up outside. What have I discovered? Huh? I've ended up back here. I'm so confused by this. Oh, that's interesting. My mind spell won't break the sus sand. Oh, wait. I didn't even see that. It's like a house. I mean, they're not using it anymore. It's like a little house. And here's another. I don't know. Do I go back inside there and finish digging out that one area? Kind of just feel like ready to be done with this. It's just so much digging. You know? Just diggy, 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 diggy. That's another one of the mini temples. And that's the same thing here. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna go back in here. And we're gonna go full hog on this structure. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever, it's fine. I would have dug, I would have brushed that if I had, you know, hit it. And, I mean, now after having gone full ham on it, I'm not sure that that the slow process was worth it. Like, what did I even unveil? Hi, TNT. 24 blocks of TNT. That's insane. Yeah, I really don't know that, like, the slow process was really the way to go through here. I mean, we've been at this structure for at least an hour now. We started it sometime around the 3-hour mark. I mean, again, I'll say, like, it is neat. Like, going through it and, you know, uncovering each thing and all that. But the sus sand is a pain, even in vanilla. And overall, like, just getting through this place, like, very slowly and very tediously. Well, I mean, it's tedious. Enderman face. But we made it through. We've seen all of the rooms. I've collected like 1,000,000 sand. And I think at long last, it is time for us to bid farewell to this place. As we finally continue onward to that stronghold that was at 5584. I also have to go north again because somehow I went too south at some point. Look, it's the best structure ever invented. That is not a door. These are doors. Stell. Stell, you shall come with me. Oh my gosh, the amount of dragons. What? What did he even, like, attack? Oh, he's killing pillagers. Get him, get him! Nope, he's not interested in them anymore. Not now that I'm here. It's just sad. Like, it's just sad. Like, these dragons, they just don't stand a chance. Like, with double harm. Or rather, with harm plus double amplify. Like, there's just nothing they can do. Aww, baby dragon. I mean, it's a dead baby dragon, but, you know. It's a stage 1 fire dragon. Ah, there's another heavenly cruiser. 5584 912. Almost there. It's going to be directly underneath this thing. 584. McCroblemer. I call it Stronghold, since this is where the Stronghold is. And then we'll head down there. Five, 584 by 9, 12. Well, supposedly, it's here. This is what the freaking coordinates say. Oh. And indeed, it seems like 912 5584. I mean, technically here, but I see the stone brick there. But that do be it. That do also be a very long way down. So I'm going to break that, and then we'll go back down. I spy a stronghold. Now, does it work the same on Java? Actually, I can already see the portal room. It's right here. Is that 5 rooms away? I don't think so. But I have a rough idea of what direction I need to head in. Maybe. Does this connect? No, it does not. Okay. So then it is not this way. Nope. Okay. I was just making sure I hadn't missed something. That's at 5. That's at negative 15. So nope. I can't go down to that. Can't even hit up the amethyst geode. Well, there's this way. That seems like it's going away from it. So I'm gonna guess it's this way. And this is a couple of libraries, which are fine. I don't mind stopping at those. None of these are worthwhile, but I will take those. There it is. So usually there's one up here. Feather falling, fortune 4. That's really good, actually. Looting 4. Yeah, because I'm looting 3 right now, so that would be good. It's 30 levels to apply, but that would be good. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's just the one bookshelf over there. And then there's this. Power Glove. Increased damage dealt by the wearer. Ooh. As if I wasn't already stupidly strong enough. You're gonna tell me that you're gonna give me a +4 attack power? Alright. Just clearing out all the cobwebs. I don't know why, but I always do that. Trigby token. Boss wave. That's a lot of eye trims. Luck of the Sea 4. I'll take it. I can always put it on the fisherman's fishing rod, so once they're high enough level for that, I mean. Yep, that's a dead end, but this way should be a dead end. Okay. That was not what I expected. A rotten spell book. Great. Love it. Do I have the... Yeah, the inscription table. Shockwave, Ray of Siphoning. Have a rare Firebolt. Ah, cool. And then I hit X. Nope, I hit Z. It's Z for swapping. Well, it's definitely not 5 rooms. Because I walked everywhere that I could on that other one. I guess I didn't walk everywhere I could on that other floor. Because that led me not to anything. There do appear to be additional rooms. Zachris's firework display. I see. Well, this might, maybe this one connects right here. I'm not sure. But I mean, I started up here, so definitely not 5 rooms. Oh, here we are. There's the portal. We need 11 Eyes of Ender. to be honest, I have them. So it won't be difficult to get them. But first, I just want to look around a tiny bit more. The way that it overwrites the normal right click with the spell is freaking both super annoying and super hilarious at the same time. It's just like, really? Yeah, I don't know where this all connected at. Like, legitimately. Okay, seriously, frick these iron bars. The zombie was just like, oh, hey, bud. Oh, he died. Oh, hey, bud, come through me. Dead. You killed me. Good. Huh. Well, I mean, that was slightly a problem for getting through there. Wait, is this the top? It is. So, we come up here. Then you could go down here. If I hadn't found Epic Cave, I would be like super ecstatic right now. Because of all this freaking dripstone. Good grief. Huh? Ghost miner. This is how people die in horror flicks. If only I was smart. Underminer. Well, he's right there. I get too close, he goes away. I mean, I guess he's not hostile. So there's that, right? That's a good thing. Now he's just gone. Like now he's just straight up gone. Huh. Well, that was creepy. Viridium! It's the one we were missing. We did it, chat. We found them all. Although I have no idea if it came across or if I even did it right. But this is how people die in horror flicks. It was supposed to be to the tune of Reading Rainbow. I can't see anything, you know. That's what I was attempting anyway. I don't know if I completely bungled it. My mind says that I did it right, but I'm going, I don't think I actually did that. Is Reading Rainbow even still around? Like, that was my jam as a kid. That and Between the Lions. Between the Lions was a good show when I was a kid. It was definitely a kid show. And I probably would have no interest in it now if I were to see it. I'd probably be like, why the frick did I like this? But I remember Between the Lions being like my jam as a kid. Like, there was the whole like plot in one of my novels that I wrote back then. Well, novels. They were little. They were literally so short that the entire story was in freaking 5 pages. Seriously, I'm like seeing and hearing like flashing lights, like sirens, like ambulance, I'm pretty sure. But I think it's for the apartments down the road. I say that because even if it was for something here, like, I wouldn't be told. I'd find out like, oh, the ambulance came here because freaking reasons. Like, after the ambulance came and like parked right outside the freaking window. I will say, that hasn't happened in a while. My sister has not had such terrible seizures as that in some time. Part of it is she started eating a lot healthier. She stopped eating the garbage that my dad cooks. Alright. I think that was a pretty successful venture into this place. We can head back to the stronghold. Yeah, I guess the Underminer is just gone now. There's a book for Alex's caves. Or Alex's mobs or whatever that was. There's a book for it. I just don't know how to get it. Also, did I mine out the path back? Uh... Where was the stronghold? I know it was in the hole. Pretty sure it was this way. Ow. Like had a spasm. Chat. Where did the stronghold go? I have no sense of direction. Like, when I say I have no sense of direction, I'm not being facetious here. I legitimately have no sense of direction, and I have just gotten completely lost. Hey, we found it. Although you had to be down the path that's lit up, you know? If I just follow literally every path that is lit up, I'll eventually, like, I have to find it. Right? Tablet of Home. I don't know what that does. I don't know what numpad does. Key 5. Toggle goggles preview. Okay, so it's on. Not that I think it'll matter, but well, there she is. And Portal. End of the line. Emptiness of this place nonetheless teems with magic. Please, this may be a new primal source. I wanted 16 Eyes of Ender, by the way. More cheese? Advancement the end. What is this place? Is that a dragon? Weird choice of words, did you think? Free the end? From what? More? Advancement remote gateway. Told you to leave strange crystals alone. Advancement the end. Again. Let's make an escape tunnel. The nice part about the Ender Dragon fight is normally, you know, you need a bow, but I don't need that here. Because I have my spells. Alright, I should be able to use my spells. Assuming the Endermen don't keep freaking attacking me constantly. Got it. Got it. There's still a crystal way up there. What did I just pick up? Dragon scale. Soul crystal way up there, but I don't know that I can hit either of them with the spells. I hit that one. Good. Way up there. Darn it. That one didn't go. It's a good thing I have magic protection. Okay, the very fact that I can mine obsidian with my spellbook is insane. I must have forgotten that I applied Amplify to it. Ouch. Darn it, I can't dispel magic on the freaking dragon breath. First spell? Nope. I mean, maybe there's a crush interaction with obsidian, but if there is, I don't have the amplify needed, you know? Is what I would assume anyway. Bang! Heck yeah. I would never even consider trying to do this normally. You know, the mining up through the pillar like this, I mean. Only because I have the vein mine do I think such a strategy is viable. Whee! Alright, get wrecked. That's my obsidian. Good thing I take no fall damage. Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast. We perching? Not yet. No perching. Oh my lord, just perch already. You know you want to. The fountain, it calls to you. You want the fountain. You desire the fountain. Oh my lord. Like, she's not even flying around where freaking I can reach her. Please, Jean. For the love of Notch. Like, is she bugged? Like, why she no perch? Jean, please. There she goes. That was some good hits. I don't know if looting matters, but I wanted it. Leviathan. Unique effect, Frost Shatter. Chance on hit to escape nearby enemies and to encase nearby enemies in ice. Dragon Skin, which makes the Dragon Skin Spellbook. Ooh. But first, you need the Ruined Book. Found in skulk-infested cities. I see, I see. So we need to find an ancient city. Ooh. Yay! The next generation. Whatever that means. I know that's a vanilla freaking achievement, but you know, it's never meant anything before. And there's our gateway. Oh good, and it's floating over the void. Just how I like it. The frick was that? Easy. Good. Perfect shot. Really now? There we go. Freaking A, dude. Alright, can we see any end cities? No. No, we cannot. Okay, I have like no end stone. And I'd hate to ruin the beautiful aesthetic of the end here. Really? There's rock salt even out in the end? Chorus weeds. Speaking of chorus, wouldn't hurt to do a couple mind spells on the flowers. Oops. Cool. I killed them all. I really should have brought another waystone with me, but I didn't. And I cannot reach the end, the waypoint now because I'm in the end. I can't reach my waystones now because I'm in the end. And as my inventory system is, you know, in the overworld, that it kind of doesn't work that way. So add end gateway. Ender slime. Ooh, ender bark root. Ender slime block. Yo, it's a freaking mangrove tree. Cannot climb the slimy vine. Ethereal yeast. Good. Definitely needed ethereal yeast. Oh, there's the tree itself. Of course, there's wood further up there. Why wouldn't there be? The freaking mangrove tree. I wondered. Endurance. Mm. Sorry, my throat is a bit dry. I have recently come under the this mod pack is Ancient Kingdoms 3. I don't know how long that question was asked, so hopefully that viewer is still here, but I only just saw the message now, unfortunately. It's been a slow chat day. Slow chat days mean I tend to not pay as much attention to the chat. Because, you know, nobody talks for hours. So it's like, oh, nobody's here today. I just kind of get used to the fact that I'm talking to myself. So that said, I mean, the mod pack is in the title, so I'm sure that even if they aren't there, they're able to get it figured out. Underbark propagule. Okay, I do have one. Oh, how I hate mangrove trees. Seriously though, where are the rest of the logs? There we go. This is why I like fast leaf decay. I can always tell if I've gotten all the logs. Oh, there's just a big strain of logs right there. All right. Got it. That's not a log. I was hoping I could spyglass and cast, but I cannot. And truth be told, never mind, I think I do see the log. Or not. Hey, I got it. Saying in the ender slime gives me endurance. I'm assuming it's the like ender version of hello? My cat has done something and I can no longer move. WASD no longer works. I don't know what she did. I literally cannot move. Is there? Something that like switches to keypad? What she has done is she's hit some button that has made it so that I can only move with the arrow keys and no longer move with WASD. And I didn't even know that was a possibility. Button 102. Seriously, what the frick did she do? I legitimately have no idea. Like, that's a button somehow? But, like, it's not, because Wested is right here. But I legitimately can't move using Wested. Help? I legitimately do not know what to do. Okay. Why is the function key plus W disables moving around? That's so weird. Why is that even a thing? Like, it's obviously a keyboard thing, you know? Like, it's a thing with my keyboard. But, like, why? Why is it a thing? You know? Whee! Well, in my struggles, I've managed to re-enable the shaders. And I don't have a problem with that right now. Whoa, there's a Heavenly Challenger. That's interesting. Underbark planks. Dude, these are wild looking. Ugh. Hello. I'm doing all right. Just traversing the end. Ender slime. What happened to my spell book? Ah. Ender slime. Crystal blocks. Now, if only I could move these crystals. I did learn of a trick that you can use. I might try it once we get that far in the pack. Not looking forward to it because it requires freaking AE to do. And I have been avoiding AE like the plague. But if it just so happens that we have to get into applied energetics for things, we will. I'm not really sure what the pack's like endpoint is. I don't even know if the mod devs, the mod pack dev, like added much of one. Endstone Nest. I saw a bee come out of it. Oh, yeah, there they are. Ender bee. There are no bees that will move into this nest. I mean, I find that hard to believe when a bee came out of the nest just a moment ago, but you do you, game. Chorus twist. Oh, I pick it up. Chorus weed and chorus twist. Interesting. Whoops. Oh well. It's fine. Whoa. Luckily I'm holding shift this time, because I thought about that. I was like, wait, why don't I hold shift? Then I go a little slower, and I can't fall off if I accidentally misclick like that. At least as long as these things aren't hostile and try to knock me off anyway. Whoa! Okay, that scared the crap out of me. Myelite. And this is just a lot of myelite, I think. To the tip of a line of myelite crystals to travel through them. So, like those up there. Like this doesn't matter at all. The myelite here. I mean, it's a really interesting looking purple block. I do wonder. Will this be a mistake? No? Okay. I was gonna say, I generally remember the end being fairly unbearable with night vision. Go ahead and throw those in there for now. If I were to throw them in, if I were to throw an ender pearl into the myelite crystals, though, I would need to get higher up. There's no way I'm going to get it from here, you know? That said, I do think I have enough myelite for now. Partially just because I don't know of anything that actually uses it. You know, there isn't myelite, you know, style building or anything. You frick. I had no reason to kill you. And then you decided, nah. I mean, I can certainly try to climb up there. This is dusky myelite. Ah! I hit him and he got anti-gravity. Then he went flying just into space. That was kind of awesome. Woo. I was gonna say, once I get up here, though. Yep, there's one line. Let me use the mine spell so that we're sure that we've got it. Eh? Feel like I didn't go anywhere? Am I not just at the same spot? I'm confused now. Like, did I do it wrong? Oh, this is the Myelite crystal itself. Swirly. To the tip of a line of Myelite crystals. Like over here. Oh. Does it like... Do I need to like have them in a line? I get it. I think the idea is that it's like a fast travel thing. Like, if you create a line of them that are connected, it will, like, teleport you, like, across the way. I think that's what it's trying to say. Because almost every mod adds some means of fast travel. Because, let's be honest, travel is one of the weakest aspects of Minecraft. Outside of, you know, its combat, which... Like, when's that coming out again, that combat update? I mean, this is by far the easiest way for me to collect these. Without having to risk, you know, falling. And thanks to the pickup aspect of my spell, I collect all of the blocks as I go. Also, I think that if that chat member comes in again, discussing the whole, you promised you were gonna commission me and blah blah blah, might just ban them next time. Cause like, I don't need freaking people coming in with scams, you know? I know, even I'm surprised that I'm like working this hard to try and get every one of these freaking blocks, man. I've never even tried to collect these before. Oh, it was a step down. I know what some people are thinking, like, why don't you just ban the chat member now? And the answer to that is, I don't know. I just don't feel like it right now. I like to try to give people the benefit of the doubt. And like, I realize, you know, probably should. Like, past a certain point. You know? And true, I probably shouldn't past a certain point. Problem is, I don't know what that certain point is. I'm sure that if I had a mod who was here, I mean, not that my channel has any, you know, mods, really. Because nobody actually watches. Hard to, you know, have mods when nobody's here to mod, you know? So, and to be clear, I mean, I do like it when Scarix is around. Because, you know, he tries to help. But sometimes, you know, he falls asleep because he's tired from working all day. I mean, I just sit here on my lazy butt and do nothing. You know? Oops. I wouldn't even have guessed that it went this deep. Whoa. I think I'm digging under the other one. I just want to dig straight up at this point. Yeah, see, I'm digging into the other one. I am definitely going to need to go back to my base very soon. I will say one thing I look for in mod packs, like one of the things that I really enjoy the most, is when mod packs have a sort of story mode, if you will. Like a definitive, you know, this is the end of the pack. You've completed it. And unfortunately, this one just doesn't seem like it has that. So, without a definitive end to the pack, I'm a little like, I don't know, at what point do I consider it the end, you know? Like, how long, you know, do I go on for? And unfortunately, I think the truth about that is that it just kind of has to come down to whenever I feel like we've hit like a sort of end. And to that, I would say that I don't think that I would consider us near the end yet. I do think that the end will come probably before we hit tier 5, like Town Hall in Mine Colonies. Partly because there isn't really a lot to the tier 5 Town Hall. Like, you don't get, there literally is no, like, benefit to a tier 5 Town Hall. As much as I would love to be like, you know, yeah, look, tier 5 Town Hall. Woohoo, you know. It doesn't unlock anything. Like, all of the research ends at tier 5 on the university. And so you don't need a tier 5 town hall to even do the tier 5 university research. I think if you're going for the master research or whatever it's called, the like one research per branch thing, I think that requires the level 5 town hall. It's also possible that they've changed it and so that actually doesn't anymore. But I have a vague recollection of that being a thing at one point. But even the achievement itself for the Town 5 or the Tier 5 Town Hall is like, you did it. It was completely useless, but you did it. And so if that is the case, like, I probably just won't get it. Still don't see any end cities. And I'm almost out of Enderbark. Ooh. Lots of Myelite everywhere. Not a lot of anything else, though. I do have a pretty beefy computer. I could try the render trick. The render distance trick. If I did, I would turn off the shaders because that would help with the render distance. Render distance out to 32 chunks. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a whole lot of nothing. It does look like there's a big island over here somewhere. Or not somewhere, but over there. It does look like there's kind of a big island over there. Whether there's anything on that island, I don't know. Whoops, I'm going backwards. And I'm all out of wood. They're my last 2 ender bark slabs. Which means I'm gonna need another resource. Wow, I collected way more dusky myelite than I did the regular myelite. I didn't even realize that. Of course, part of me also wonders if I should go back. Considering how far out we've come. Because, I don't have any waystones on me. I have my warp stone, which I could use to get back. And then grab a waystone. But then, I would still have to make this trek, you know? Whereas, if I make the trek to the end city once, I don't have to make the trek again. There's also just part of me that wonders if I should just use a locate command. Not like I haven't been doing that. There's also part of me that just thinks well, what if I just use Zero's minimap to teleport? Because I can do that. It does let me. Oh my god, stop placing in the wrong spot. This is fine. There's still no end city. Unless. Nope. I saw that myelite right there and thought it was an end city. Because of how it was mixed in with the island here. So it's unless. Nope, that's myelite plus tree. What do you think, chat? Slash locate command? I mean, I keep asking chat, and then chat doesn't respond. Because there's nobody here. So, you know, if you're watching and thinking like, I think that, you know, that was unfair that Serene did that, you could be here in the chat telling me no. And I would be like, aw, darn. Or whatever it is that Swiper says in Dora. Aw, man. Swiper, no swiping. Aw, man. Nope, that's another Ender Slime. Man! Where are the end cities? Also, what the frick happens with the skybox when you use the freaking spyglass? Structure and city. Negative 3,125. By 1216. So I actually did need to be this way. $31.52. Good lord. Like, this is honestly one major issue that I have with the end. And I know that this is part of why, like, the whole rallying cry is, you know, where's the end update? When's the end update? You know? And you can't even say, like, well, the end is supposed to be dead and barren. Because if Minecraft Dungeons is to be believed, like, there's a whole, like, thriving ecosystem. So unless Minecraft Dungeons occurs prior to Minecraft, and that entire thing goes kaput. I see it. You know, I was gonna turn, but it's right there. Like, I was going to turn to go to that island, but it's right there, just straight in front of us. What is that? Huh. Do not fear. Crossing these gaps may be dangerous. I am a bridging god. Really glad that I didn't. It took me a moment to get that out. I didn't say that right before the freaking fumble that I did there. Like, that would have been instant karma. I mean, End City. It's also End City over there. Which makes me wonder if that End City, since it wasn't the one it discovered first, because that's the one that it discovered. I'm wondering if this one is something like non-vanilla, or if it's just like further out slightly. Like, going straight, you know, that one's further out. But, like, going in a diagonal, like, that one's closer or something. I mean, they look about the same distance away. Oh, my Lord. But then there's whatever that is. They are literally right next to each other. That's the one that discovered, but this is the one that's actually closer. That's interesting. What that? I didn't see that at all just a moment ago. That's weird. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that footage because I don't remember that being there. I remember I pointed at this structure and even like looked at it with the hourglass, with the spyglass. But now I can't even see that structure because this one's here. So I'm a little confused by that. That feels a little spooky, if I could be honest. Yeah, like there's that one. Bet you that has something to do with Cataclysm. Guess if I built over to here, I just walk over. And I'm looking at the idea of having to build it diagonal. Ooh, Quark does not like this. So I have to be careful because I don't know what this is. It could be nothing. Like, as long as I just go around it, it could be nothing. Corundum ore. Oh, it's a stalwart dungeon. I see. Okay. Good thing I don't take fall damage. Okay, this isn't as straight and easy as I thought it would be. Hey, bud. Hey, bub. What's up, bub? Frickin' Waystone. Didn't even know there were Ender Waystones. Let's go back to Mezior. This lets me dump my inventory though, which is good. Corundum. Combine it with Void Crystal. Void Crystal comes from the Shelterer, which is the boss. I like Crystal, Ender Slime. Well, I guess we'll put the Corundum there, because just the first slot. Hey, some Shulker shells. So, whether I need them or not is a completely different question. So I don't want end stones here. I want end stone over here. Can put the Myelite. Myelite Crystal. Ender Slime. Nice. I don't think I put any Dusky Myelite in. Right? I only had regular Myelite. Yeah. So then I shift click, 65 stacks, deposited to inventory. God, I love the freaking deposit upgrade. Like, just that fast, I'm able to just clear my inventory out. Alright, well that opens up our whole inventory now. So let's head back to the end city. Oh, by the way, all this stuff did get finished. Here's our mystical site. Here's our fields. Speaking of fields, did I never actually give her the garlic? I guess I didn't. She's been like, hey, you told me to plant garlic here, but you never gave it to me so that I could plant it. There you go. Now you can plant it. Have fun with that. Oops. I deposited all of my endstone with the thought I'll just make sure to pull it back out before I actually go back. I should know myself by now. I don't know if that's a Stalwart dungeon or if it's a Cataclysm dungeon. If this is the Stalwart, so I'm gonna assume that this is something else. I think that's more than close enough. City at the end of the game. Yep, that gives me more cheese. It's over. It just says enchanted book. Thorns 4, efficiency 4, prot 4. Saplings or logs of any kind. Thorn wood, I guess, because it's the one I don't have. It's an efficiency 5 book. God, which one did I pick? The first one or the second one? Guess we'll find out. Yep, I picked the first one. Of course I did. I mean, efficiency 5's not bad. Okay, the boat's up there. We need to go this way. Oh, thanks for the help, I guess. Especially because I don't have to stay in close range to attack them. Spire armor trim. Left control while in the air to start swimming. Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3. Iron Shovel, Tablet of Harvest. Aw, you frick. He teleported. Diamond Battle Hammer, Iron Sword, Humming Artifact. Still have so many of those, and I don't know what any of them do. Boat is on that side, so... Actually need to come from that direction. Might not take fall damage, but it still will fall into the void. I don't have any ender pearls to make the gap, though. Got him. And nice thing is, like I said, I auto pick up, so... Got him. The frick? They're like end slimes. With books? Mimicry. Oh, I already have the obsidian skull, though. You know what, though? This flamingo might allow me to pseudo fly over there. And by pseudo fly, I mean like once I'm over here, just kind of fly straight up. And again, I can also just go up. Alright. We out here. We outie. We outie. Humming artifact. Music disc. Ender slime seeds. Some diamonds. Diamond chest plate. Diamond scythe. Decapitate and a head damage bonus. Interesting. I have to try it. Elytra. That's what we was after. Sharpness, efficiency. Alright, well, I mean, it's what we came here for. Is the Elytra. Got it. One dragon head. Which is part of the tier 4 dimensional storage stabilizer. And the other one is over there. Now, of course, I don't have the spells that I need right now to make use of the Elytra. But we have it for when we do. So you're telling me there's a shulker somewhere. Where he at? Oh. Oops, I'm casting Mind. That's not going to do any damage to him. Got him. Oh, hi. Huh. Hemolymph blaster. Let me go ahead and grab this waystone. And it's all the endstone I have. Okay. I gotta say, I love the like glitch in the music thing. It's kind of fun. These are just actual ender slimes. Another stronghold? Find the ruined citadel. Cataclysm? Yes. Oh boy. Ruined citadel. It was definitely after me. Obsidian brick. Cool. Chiseled purpur. Voidstone. The heck is Voidstone? Obsidian trap blocks. That's it? It just makes trap blocks? That's kind of underwhelming for a block that's called Voidstone, but alright, you do you. Not the easiest to mine, but it's not terrible. Course fence. Oop. Don't know what they do, but they're very, like, they're pretty obvious. Iron Warglaive, Curse of Vanishing. I mean, I guess if I could remove that. So I mean, don't turn around and now die and lose it. Kind of just taking the iron equipment because it can be used by my colonists. Fortune, bucket, mana steel, name tag, bones. I mean, not anything too serious here. When I saw this was Cataclysm, I was legitimately concerned. But it doesn't seem particularly bad here. Even the traps aren't, like, particularly bad. Maybe they're just kind of getting me warmed up. You know, don't want to throw everything at you all at once kind of thing. You may have reached the end, but are you actually prepared? But I will say this polished end stone looks real nice. These are endstone trap blocks. How do those work so high up? Like, I just walked past them without any issue. Because they're too high up to target me. Oh, frick, what is that? Holy frick ball. I see, I need to hit him in the back. At least that's the only spot where my spells work anyway. Yeah! What? Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know where he go. Ow. So, did he die? Loot shulker. What happened to the golem? I mean, it looked like he went down. Maybe he legitimately fell out of the world. Bounty box. How many artifacts? Source berry. I don't need the source berry. I hope I didn't need to kill him. I hope I didn't specifically need his reward for something. Because, rip if so. I'm in boots. Keep picking up Ender Mosh. I'm sorry, what? Wow. Well, dang. If only I had an Ender Golem to test it on. Alright then. Well, I didn't get to fight the Ender Golem. I feel like he was supposed to be a boss of some kind. Like, I feel like he was a boss, and I was supposed to fight him, and then I skipped the fighting him part by throwing him underground. There's nothing even down that way. Interesting that this place is full of all these bugs and nothing else. Oh, nope, he's still alive. Just down here? The whole underground area? How does one get down there? I mean, once again, yes, I'm aware I could just, drop, mine down, but usually in these cases, there's some, like, expected method. And I just figured, I would try to find that expected method. Oh. Aha! So I can still fight him. Ah! Oh, I walked on a trap block. It like teleports you. One day I'll figure out a use for all of these. Dragon's Breath. This is a different boy from the last time. Ah! Wait. Where is my book? This one. He is strong. I was struck by lightning. And I picked up the freaking waystone. Because I thought that that was the end. Yeah, I'm just going to go back there. I'm just going to go ahead and go back there right quick. I really wish it wouldn't put that into my freaking slot constantly. My Aurelia's Bite Storm freaking killed me. Little mini hops. Are the worst. Now we went all the freaking way over there. Okay. Listen, I have two choices. I can either hoof it all the way back, which will take like 20 minutes, or I can creative fly over there real fast. Oh, yeah. Because I'll have to, you know, zig and zag and go around all the blocks that I placed. And I can get back there pretty quickly just by going straight. In between streams, I'll have to set up the Elytra spell. And if I had the Elytra spell, I wouldn't even need to do this. It's freaking 3,000 blocks, though. I really should have put the freaking thing back, you know. I really should put the waystone back down when I realized how to get through there. But I didn't. There's another stalwart dungeon over there. Did I even enter this room? Oh, yeah. All right. Ah, I hit by the thing. It's alright. We know our way around. Frick, you. Oops. I hope he didn't have any important drops. I might have incinerated them with the last cast. Advancement made, palette swap. Kill an ender golem. Well, he had no drops. So... meh. Curse of Desert. 6. Horus Totem. Hi, Ender Golem buddy. Alright. Well, he had no drops yet again. I don't know if there's a way that you're supposed to open this. I don't see any kind of redstone thing. Oh, this looks much more like a boss arena. Oh. Boss? Question mark? That's an Ender Guardian. I would say that's a boss. I would say that's a yes on the boss. Holy frick, he's fast. Ooh. Brick wall. Oh my gosh. I was not ready at all.
So what will it be for you?
I was not ready at all. That was really awesome, though. I'm assuming that the reason he's not gone to the hospital is because the hospital doesn't have the thing he needs. That's a really awesome spell, though. It's sensitive. And then extend time twice and amplify twice. And it's fangs and lightning. Nope, that's not what I'm after. I'm after this, the tier 3 upgrade. Oh, 200 pearls and chorus fruit. Okay. That's easy. Like, that's super easy. Ender pearls. And chorus fruit. I mean, this will definitely help. Huh? Oh, it went into my stupid magnet backpack. Sorcerer's Leggings. Got Spell Power 2 and Warding 2, and a new empty 2 slot. This one also has another empty 2 slot. And there we go. We are upgraded to the max. Well, I mean, as max as we can get at the moment. So step height increase 1 for each level. Yeah, I would put that on that. Thread. And air essence. And then I can put that on the boots. Although, I guess I need a level 2 first, right? Because otherwise this is going to go into level 2. And that'll really suck. No? Does it not give me 2? Well, maybe it does, but I just couldn't step 2 there. Yep. It gives me step height of 2. Oh no. What else can I add to it? Drink me? Well, no, because I don't have a rabbit's foot. Life drain? I don't have a skull catalyst. Nope. I didn't have silk touch when I did that. Amethyst Golem, knockback resistance. I definitely think I want to get the life drain, but I'd have to find another deep dark. Listen, I'm not good with directions. Trying to figure out which way I was trying to go was not, it's not easy. All I need is a Sculk Catalyst, and that I could probably grab with the axe. It'll be slow. But with Silk Touch, it should be fine. Alright, that's another set of ruins. We've probably discovered those previously. And I just don't remember. Deep Dark is further ahead. Parkour is trying to steal the step height. That's really funny, actually. I mean, it's a lot nicer. It's also just too much. That freaking step height, man. $17,590. So right up here by this tree. And this is probably gonna end up being one of the last things that I do today. On the stream. Hey, more Viridium. Oh my god, just mine through the things. 17 at 590. I mean, that means I probably passed it. Because 590 was back this way. That's fine. Gives me a chance to look around at least a little bit. Good. And I could just send everything straight to the system this time. Whopping 1 diamond. That way, by this way. Negative 17, negative 590. Is it above me? Can Deep Darks be like above? Increase mining speed, and you can mine with, I can now mine with my bare hands. If I so desire. Well, let's mine up a little bit, I guess. Hello, lava. Ow. Okay, more lava. Oh, then there's just more lava there. I see. There's just a lot of lava here. Are we sure there's a deep dark here? Yes, Minecraft Deep Dark is negative 17, negative 590. Now it's in a different position. Negative 23 by 568. Whoops. 23 by 568. Uh-huh. I don't think this is a deep dark. That's a deep dark. That's a freaking deep dark. 64, 275. Ow. $270. Five. And then do I need to actually go like way down? Not entirely sure. Guess we'll just go down because it's probably better to be safe. You know? We're just making our way down. Ooh, okay. That's a hole. Blood-scrawled ravings. I may have gone too deep. You know how they say we must go deeper? Well, I think I went too deep in this particular case. Yeah, there's a deep dark. That's what a deep dark looks like. Whatever Minecraft thought it was sending me to. Huh? The fuck was that? Oh, frick. What the frick was that? The one time I actually wish that I had had a death point marker. What were those coordinates again? Does anyone know? Right here. I think this was the place. F23 568. If I go there first, then I should be able to re-find. Yeah, I was over here. Ish. What the frick was that, by the way? Trying to see if I can actually see where I, like, mined. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Ah! Yes, I see where I was mining. See it right here. All right. 23,568. Up. Yes. Here again. Okay. Going to put down a waystone. And we'll simply all pretend that I was doing that. Oh yeah, I have the night vision on. What the frick? How he know? Oops, I threw my source berries in there. The obsidian skull would definitely help at this point. Void Cure. Right click to summon void runes. What? When did I get that? Ah! To my backpack in on accident. Do we think he has gone? That is the real question. Nope. There's the darkness effect still. It's okay. I don't think he knows. this peaceful music while we're getting hunted by the warden. You think this is him? Right here? I suspect this is him. How'd he know? Seriously. He's following. I don't understand how he know. This yellow dot is him. Oops. Think. Ah, what the frick? Okay, first off, how he know? Second off, how he shoot that far away? That's freaking like 50 blocks. Then maybe this... I don't think this is him. But I don't see any other yellow dots moving. There he is. I saw him. Apparently close enough to get a darkness effect. Ah! Hi! You're right there. Oh, snap. You knew I was there? He was 100% directly chasing me. Ooh, I can't believe I actually got away. Sort of. I mean, I'm setting off freaking skulk sensors over here, so he's probably on his way. But still. This is how I survived last time. Just moving constantly. I think I see an ancient city though. Did I lose him? Am I safe? I don't actually know. Silk touch with an axe? Yeah! Silk touch still work even with an axe. Good to know. That said, I'm not going to, even though I escaped from the warden, and so I should be, you know, hot-footing it out of here, I'm going to do the dumb thing and go to the ancient city that's over here. Because I don't value my life at all. In Minecraft. I mean, in real life too, but in Minecraft. I'm like specifically referring to Minecraft right now. If I can be honest, I've never actually been here. Never actually been to an ancient city in survival. I've been to ancient cities in like creative, but never in survival. Now, see, I'd love to know where that shrieker is. Before I set it off again. But I don't know where it is. I don't know. I didn't set it off that time, though. I'm on wall. How are you picking up my footsteps? saw the Shrieker. I didn't want to take it out via the Mind spell because I don't have the Silk Touch on that. But that's where it was, so that's what I had to do. Oh, that's the freaking portal up there. One nice thing about using spells, they apparently don't make a sound. And thus aren't setting off anything when I place the spell blocks. I know this is the gate. I think I have to do something specific to open it. But I don't remember what. Oh, it's 2 mushrooms. I was like, the heck is that? It was 2 mushrooms standing next to each other. Good and creepy, I will say that. So also I took off the night vision goggles because I thought it would be creepier without them. Ashen chest that has a gold apple in it. That's a modded thing for sure. I don't actually know how to open the room below. Like, So there are skulk sensors up there. That goes to that. So what actually sets off the pistons, though? Well, that switch works. But then how are you supposed to get here to begin with? Oh, flipping the switch changes nothing. Once it's lit, I guess, is it set up so that it just works? It's able to detect me there, but it can't detect me here because of the wall. Cool. Eldritch Blast works just like an arrow on a target block. I don't know what actually triggers this normally to go. There's deep slate in the furnace. Well, it's open now. I guess that's what's I guess that's the thing that's the most important. It is 3 o'clock. Oh boy. So one of these is definitely going off no matter what I do. I'm just watching the mini map. He's the only dot. God, I can't see anything without with this darkness effect. And here I thought, you know, I have killed dragons. Surely. A warden can't be that much more difficult. Ah, frick. Yep. Ha! Love that warden. Well, we got some skulk sensors and catalysts and shriekers and even a little bit of skulk itself. I have a waypoint back to the deep dark. It's not, you know, the freaking whole the ancient city section, but it is the deep dark at least. I don't suppose there's something else that can go on the back slot. Not in artifacts. That's unfortunate. I don't know if there's anything else in the mod pack. But I don't know how to search up the back slot. So it is what it is. What is the villager hat? It is artifacts. Okay. Ah, yeah. I have in my thing here. Alright. Well, this has been 8.5 hours. I think things went pretty well. I mean, we obviously needed the skulk for something. Skulk? Huh? What? Huh? It's not skulk? Have I been saying it wrong the whole time? If I even find it. Skulk. Oh! I've been saying it right, but I had it freaking wrong in the... I was typing skulk wrong. Got it. Oh yeah, Thread of Life Drain. Mendostine. Which I have 105 of. Can I do anything with these in like the botany pot? Oh yeah. And just put them into a botany pot. How about that? That's actually really cool. I wouldn't have even thought of that. Abjuration essence is what I need. Abjuration. I need 2 of those. Now we need thread. And now we will be a little bit more survivable with our lifesteal. Ta-da! Why did it put high step 3? Huh? Oh, it takes from the top? That's weird. Yay! Now I've only got +1 step height. Wolf break 3, life drain 2, high step 1. Magic Siphon. There is lifesteal. Bludgeoning. It's all primal magic. I don't know if magic protection. Like, would this actually help? Like, that's the thing. I don't know what the mods consider, like, magic damage, you know? Aegis 4. Verdant 4. Disintegration 4? What the heck? What does that even do? I don't know. In either case, it really has been 8.5 hours, so I should consider stopping here. Oh, one quick thing to show you, because it's amazing. There is a thing called a containment jar. And you can put stuff in it. Like piglins. You could also put villagers in it if you wanted. Which is hilarious to me. But, what's the point of doing this? Well, it's so that in the overworld I can do this. And barter with piglins. Also, it's just way faster. But yeah, I can now barter with piglins in the overworld. So, you know, that's pretty cool. I like that. Well, I hope you've enjoyed. If you have, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for more episodes. You can also check the video description for a link to Twitch, twitch.tv/3Deek. Yeah, you can come out and watch these streams live. Come hang out, chat, all that. And I'll see you all next time. See you later.